Alright then. So, Ideology is going to be the first of the DLCs that we try. But I also have mods! So, I'll talk a little bit about this in a minute. First, let me get the link and post it to Discord as always. Let's see. Ah, boy, I have so many things I gotta get done. It's gonna be a busy week for me. Alright. There we go. This will work for now. And... out here. There we go. Okay. And everything is more or less as it should be, I think. Alright. Hey there, Bob. Mods! I have been as careful as I can to add nothing that would make my characters stronger. All of these should be quality of life or cosmetic. There are some I haven't been able to get to work. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, come on. Dude, get rid of it. Whatever, man. Anyway, there are some that I haven't been able to get work. This one sounded particularly useful. There was, Realistic Darkness. I kept trying different versions of that one, but they all spat errors at me. There's a lot of mods that are broken or don't work, unfortunately. And there's some really cool ones that add in water, which is something I've really felt was missing from the game. Like, originally I kept building my colonies on rivers. I assumed water would be important, and the game just... water doesn't exist in Rimworld. Well, there are mods that would bring water into the game. There are mods to let your characters equip weapons, like sidearms. They can have a melee and a which I feel they absolutely should have. But I'm not running those because, well, this changes the game a lot. The weapons would give me an advantage over what the designers intended. I'm definitely going to run those in the future, but at least while I'm sampling the DLCs one at a time, I'm gonna avoid things. This one adds, among other things, steampunk. But it adds a lot of things, so I'm not running it at the moment. Oil, like this, atomics, things that should be in the game. But we're just gonna explore Ideology today, and all I've run are some quality of life things. Blueprints. This should have been in the base game. I tested it. It just lets me copy paste. That's amazing when making bedrooms and things. So yeah, this one. Quite a few things actually are in the base game now. This one, yeah, I don't have to tell them to clean the hospital before a surgery anymore. I don't have to tell them to clean the kitchen before cooking. They'll do it on their own. Hair. Well, this was a cosmetic one that just sounds cool. When they speak, it'll actually pop up instead of being in the message log. What's in the message log will pop up. I like that. Hair, 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 hair. Various tools that allow me to make it easier to select colonists and items and other simple things. Just quality of life stuff, and I just tossed this one in, and this is the only one I have here that I didn't test. It should give me some additional settings for the doctors to tell them what kind of medicines to use where. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, we're gonna start a new colony. God, I want the steampunk one. But there's so many things tied to it, I'm afraid of it. I think it would dramatically alter the game. Okay, so what are we playing as? So we won a game as the Rich Explorer. I do think it's a really good start, honestly. It says it's extra difficult, but I don't feel like it is. 30 Glitter World Medicine and a Charger Rifle is a pretty good opening. We've got the Crash Landed. The one time I tried this one, it went very badly. But I kind of want to be able to start with 5 people if I'm doing Ideology. I want, like, a bunch of people in my Ideology. I don't know how conversion works yet. So, it's going to be our first game as Randy. I learned my lesson many years ago never to choose this kind of thing because games would crash or have weird problems, especially now that I'm tossing mods in the mix. I will try to make whatever happens happens, but if there's some random bullshit like a game crash or something, I don't want to lose my save file. So we'll just leave it at that. Alright. You're a weird guy, Randy. You're a weird guy. Okay. Part of me wants to customize it a whole bunch more, but I'll leave it as the defaults a little longer while we explore the DLC. There should be a new win condition now, but I don't know anything about it. I don't feel like I have to win the game again now that I scored a win. I just want to explore the DLC, but who knows? Wow, this is... We're on Arrakis, man! Look at this place! Okay, well that's unexpected. If you want to live in the tundra, nobody lives out there. Okay, well... Pigeons Jackpot Ocean. Looks like lots of people live in this scrublands. I don't think I've seen true desert yet. Hmm. All right. Can I live in the ocean? Can I live in the sea on little canoes? Not yet. Maybe with the right mods I could. Okay, let's go ahead and go with the rainforest. We have a neighbor. It'd be much better if I had a neighbor I could trade with, though. So the plan is we're going to build an ice palace eventually, but the early game is the jungle. Is this livable? Can I go here? I think I can. This would give me potential trading partners and hostels. Can't help that. Temperate forests. Do we want temperate forests for our training? You know, we might. Something feels right about it being a tropical forest, though. If we go up here, we get access to the highway. We can go into the desert or the scrublands. But the jungle is so far away if we want the jungle. 'Cause we might want the jungle to tame more beasts. I can see us sending out parties to explore different biomes to get beasts from. Let's go ahead and go with somewhere around here. Close enough we can get into the desert and other things. Alright, what kind of stone we got? Limestone, sandstone. Granite is good. Not a lot of options for marbles. We could have marble and granite in the same one, which would be ideal. But it puts us further from the road. Yes, we are going to go for the thrombos. We're going to tame all kinds of shit. That's going to be our ideology. The ideology of taming shit. Alright, granite number 1, marble optional. The third one's probably going to be rare. We're going to be living in the jungle taming stuff and probably fighting terrible bugs all the time. The Ice Palace should plan to be back in here somewhere. Or in the Scrublands. I don't know. I need to explore these 2 biomes and see what they're like, so we'll definitely send scouting parties to look around. Oh wait, this is the wrong tile. Where was it? No, I had a good one. Yes, there it is. Okay, we're going here. Before I screw up and click around more. Alright! I'm curious about fluid, but I'm going to go with fixed. As I explained at the beginning, I held off from putting in more ideologies and mods, but man, I want the steampunk one. This is fine. We'll just go with this. Alright. So, after looking at them all and contemplating them all, here's what I figured out. There's really no reason to run 3 at once. I mean, maybe there is and I don't see it, but from what I can tell, 2 seems to be the optimal number. Specifically, there are effects like, let me see, unlocked roles. You can only have 2 unlocked roles. If you select 3 different things, you'll only get 2 of them. Even if human primacy seems like it might fit in with what we're building here, and the production specialist would be amazing, it's not going to work. Also, you can't have a pet that you like if you're a supremacist for some reason. I don't know. That one seems weird to me. No pets? Whatever. Anyway, this is actually the pairing I'm thinking of going with. I'm not entirely sure what some of these others would give me. I can't even figure out what proselytizer actually does. I can't figure out what this one even does. I selected it and stuff and it just didn't. Yeah. But this particular pairing, I think, makes a lot of sense. And it actually makes an interesting faction, particularly with what we're trying to do. So, it actually, the whole run should make sense from these. Although, admittedly, we are going to be a Neolithic tribe of transhumanists. Obviously, they've had some encounters with sci-fi tech. I mean, the robots that destroyed their village may have had an impact on their ideology. And they may have oral traditions of what once was when they came to this world. Alright, so now we get this stuff. The fine-tuning, as it were. So, obviously, we want this. I mean, it just makes sense for transhumanists to be researching fast. And I don't see a cost to this. We have more precepts that are interesting. Yeah, but we can't put a lot of them in. Like, we're kind of full up with what we've already chosen. So, we kind of get what we get. So, a lot of these I can't turn off. Our characters hate eating plants. They're carnivores. They're a tribe of carnivores. So, a lot of this stuff is more or less how it was. I'm not sure what happens if I do some of these things. For example, if I say spouse only strict, does that actually make them less likely? Or does that just punish every time somebody does? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. See what happens, and if the colony gets terribly wrong, as everyone hates everyone else, well, you know, what can you do? Yeah, a lot of these are locked. A lot of these are locked. We'll just kind of leave most of it on default here. Yeah. So we got a High Chief. Leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial. I'll have to look into these things. Post-Anglican. Oh, they're from the Anglican Church, are they? His expectation is raised by 2 levels. Pastor! Requires a head wrap or burqa for some reason. Raised by 2 levels. Can do a bunch of things, including convert. This role becomes active when you have 3 post-Anglicans. Alright. Feral Cat! Tame animal chance 200%. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if you stack gene mods, how high you could make your tame animal chance. Anyway, this should help. Although the hunting revenge chance, I'm not sure. It sounds like it makes it more likely for the animal to have revenge on you. You get an ability called Animal Calm, but I can't just put a marine helmet on them forever. The tamers have to wear hoods. They're not allowed to do so many things. Same with the idea pert. Well, research speed and hacking speed, and we've never even seen hacking yet. We get funerals, Christmas parties. Regenerate? Edit? Well, it shouldn't be in April, May. That's good enough. December-y is fine, somewhere in there. Farm animals wander in. There's a reward? My fingers are in the wrong spots. Nearby faction goodwill. Random recruitment. Discover an ancient party. Complex. Pod sprout? Okay, there's some weird stuff we could have. Yeah, I think farm animals. Every Christmas we get free farm animals. Well, that's interesting. Upon any positive outcome, a group of farm animals will be attracted to join. Divine gifts, I guess. Let's see. Industrial burial. Okay. Sky celebration. Wood sky lanterns and socializing them. Release them to drift. The sky lantern is beautiful and unforgettable. You'll discover the location of an ancient complex. I don't know what that means. Is that like the danger ruin thing? I'll leave that alone. And a drum party. Makes nearby factions like me. We'll go with a random recruit. Why not? Okay, buildings. We get a pew. I wonder what that does that's different from a chair. Machine ideogram. Requirements: 25 tile room, 4 columns, no beds or work facilities. Small sculpture. We could already make small sculptures. What's this different? I don't know how that's different from other small sculptures, but okay. Relics, the cyber tablet, a sniper rifle, a hexor box. Okay, weapons. So this one's weird. So we have choices. And we can flip them around. So for example, right now we consider wood, club, knife, spear, short bow, pila, recurve bow, great bow to be noble weapons. If I switch it around the other way, they'll despise all those things. Alter Tech has none available? That's weird. There's a ton of Ultra Tech weapons. Maybe it's just none that I could make at the start of the game. So this is an interesting idea. I don't know quite what to make of it. I think they should like ranged combat over melee. Yeah, I think they should prefer ranged combat and have the beasts fight in melee. I think that's how it should go. I don't really have a lot of opinion on the rest of this, but you could make some very interesting games. Part of me wants to go heavy ranged weapons. We could venerate an animal. I don't think we're allowed to eat the animal that we venerate. Which means we don't want to venerate them thrombos. What's something really long-lived? A tortoise. If we choose to do this, we have to watch out. Don't eat them. Don't hunt them. If you tame them and one of them dies, huge debuff to the colony, which could be a big problem if we're being attacked. If you eat it, huge penalty. But if we keep 6 or more of them on hand, we would get a huge morale bonus if we could keep them safe and alive. It's interesting, but I don't know that it's a good idea, especially when we get to the Ice Palace. I'd need something with a long lifespan, and I'd need to keep it safe. I could keep a handful of huskies in the compound. It might work. I don't know, we'll try it. I don't know, what's the worst that could happen? Alright, do we have preferred clothing? Slice cap? War masks? Visage masks? I don't know, that's a new one. There are new items in here. Ooh, we could have a tail like we're Daniel Boone. Oh, this probably protects you from the sun. So many new clothing types. Yeah, we're gonna try all of them and compare their stats eventually. I think we should wear button-down shirts. Everyone should. That's a +2 if you're mood buff if you're wearing it, and I don't know what happens if we're not. Let's just wear them. Alright, hair and beards. Beards, 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 beards. Hair? I don't care about hair. You can have your hair any way you want. This isn't North Korea. We don't have approved hairstyles. Just approved beard styles. We're a tribe. They can have tats. Okay. Last thing to do before we launch. Let's have a look. So we have, because this is going to have a big effect on how we deal with the other factions now. Alright. So, this faction is the Cooperative. They are followers of Cirrus. All men and women come from a great mold, and those who deviated were threw into the fire, so the believers could live in harmony. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Drug use, medical only. Okay, they're teetotalers. They're collectivists. Alright. Work drive tripled. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! They work 3 times as hard? How do you get people to work 3 times as hard? They're already struggling for survival and doing whatever they can. How do you manage that? Everything else looks normal-ish. Holy Cardinal. Holyism. They don't have any specialists, though. They have very few rituals. They might find ancient complexes. Kneeling pillow and holy platform. Ooh, they're interested in charge lances as holy. They hate Neolithic weapons. They venerate the snow hare, so don't send them rabbit meat. Okay, so the Cooperative. We might be able to work with the teetotaler commies. We might be able to trade with them. Let's see. Neo-Justice. They are a supremacist faction. They believe in executions. Again, they seem fairly normal. However, they have berserkers and shooting specialists. They also do gladiatorial duels. They venerate the boar. Their relics are all weapons. Keep an eye out for these guys. They're dangerous. Alright. The Ranch Creed. Hello. Ranchers. Fellow ranchers. And I did think about human primacy. Huh. The women have to stay fully nude all the time. Oh. What? Men have multiple? Okay. Alright. Polygamists. Keep the women naked. Free love. Kind of unexpected, but maybe that makes sense in their thing. Alright, they've got an animal specialist and, oh, this guy's awesome. Yeah, +1 quality to all crafting and construction. Seriously, I think this is the best role in the game from what I've seen. I'm not running it. But I wish I was! Virility platform. The Ark of Ranch. They despise Neolithic weapons as well. Okay, so... My gosh! These guys are gonna be... Virilor. Okay, well this is a faction we're gonna have to deal with. Neo-Samaism. Is each faction going to be a mix of ideologies, or are they each going to just be no non-adherence allowed? Oh, it's the hippies. Oh, okay. And they're tribals. Really good at planting, but we can't eat plants. Their moral guide is called the Giggler. Alright. Alright, I'm not too worried about these guys. Tribals are dangerous early game, but become less dangerous as it goes on. So they're kind of Hindu. Okay, these guys might be a problem. Supremacist animal personhood. They're not gonna like us. They're gonna despise us. Slaughtering animals, eating meat, killing innocent animals, all horrible, strong animal connections. So they're our rivals. They are the other tamers, but with a very different point of view on it. But what's interesting is they have militaristic picks instead of, they don't actually have a tamer class. But this makes up for it. Basically, everyone in their tribe is in the tamer class, effectively. And then they can add on melee and range specialists. Gladiator. Super shotgun. Goats and beavers. These guys worry me. The flock of dominance could be a major problem. Oh, okay, these guys are going to be the worst. These are going to be the guys that we're going to be fighting all game. Supremacist raiders. Yup. We know what to expect from you. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Everything about them is about... And finally we have the Zootin philosophy. Another human primacy. But these guys are fellow transhumanists. We might get along with these guys the best of all of the different options. Ooh, they got +1 quality to crafting and construction is so good. Oh, they have animal sacrifice as a ritual. You can do that? Interesting. Alright. Can I add a ritual? I cannot. Symbol burning. Yeah, I am not able to add animal sacrifice. That is not one of my options. That must be a human supremacist one. Must be. Must be. We're already running 4 of the 5. The only one left would be to burn other people's holy relics, I think. Oh, I doubt it would increase the goodwill of a nearby base. That I'd bet not. This'll piss off other factions. Random recruit. You know, some guy shows up like, hey! I heard you burned their sacred Thrombo horn. Because I bet you we'll be using the relics mostly as a trade good with the people that venerate them. That said... that's the limit. Alright, I guess we pushed everything to the limits here. Let's... go. Needs one of these buildings. Effigy, pyro, sacrificial flag. Oh. Pyre. Okay. Alright, we can make a pyre to burn the thing on. We could have a unique sculpture. You have to put 4 columns in, no beds or work facilities allowed. So this would be in like the recreation hall. Yeah. I wonder how much better this is than a regular one. Okay, well, we have the ability to make a big ol' statue. I don't really need this one. Because we're only going to have, like, one of these. Okay, big fancy sculpture. Let's call this... Alright, the last thing to do is to roll our characters. So... what should we begin with? A nudist psychopath brawler? No, not that one. Alright, let's see. So... you know what I need? I need the starting colonists to be sanguine. They're gonna hate being over the age of 25. I gotta watch out for that, too. Because that's one of the requirements of our religion. An undergrounder. Not a bad one. Yeah, 88, that would be a problem. Ah, here we go. Incapable of violence. That's a huge problem. He only has a single trait. However, a 20% work speed and a great memory, but he's always going to be in pain. This guy worries me. This guy concerns me. Let's leave him as probable. Alright. We need people to be youngish. Fast learner is a great trait. I really like Fast Learner, man. I like that one so much. I have yet to see Sanguine or the other one that I saw. We need those, ideally. Hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. Teetotaler pyromaniac. Ah. No one that's gonna be. Also, I hate when they don't do dumb labor. Having the extra thing of looking for younger people is actually making this hard. I might have to be less picky. I might have to be a lot less picky. Iron-willed. Also, I need to stop clicking so quickly. Perhaps... Alright, let's slow down. Alright. You're a little bit older than we'd like. And your primary skill is one we don't use. Yeah, you're not very good. But the fast learner makes up for it. You can learn to do anything. Hard worker's good, body modder is, hey, that's kind of our thing. On a whole, I don't like this guy very much, but we'll see if I get somebody I actually like. Iron-willed. We do need a doctor. We're not doing melee, though. I mean, I can have one person... Oh, you're 77. Oh, that'll never work. The religion doesn't like that. Darn. He was definitely something. Iron-willed, careful shooter. Too many incapables in there. Maybe I'm just going to start ignoring age completely. I'm not even going to look. All right, what we got here is pretty good. I hate this trick, but this is pretty good, and we need some brains. I've never seen this combination. I don't want this guy to be specialized. I feel like this guy could learn to do everything. I like this guy a lot. We still need someone who can socialize. Let's get somebody with a social skill. Hey there, Buster! We already got those skills. Super psychopath. Okay. Great memory. Tough. What am I going to do with you? Ooh, a pessimist. I really, really, really do not want anything that causes mental breaks. It's a shame, because you've got the social... Oh, you also hate dumb labor? Oh, come on! I hate people who won't clean. Alright. Should just settle for something already and go. We finally saw Sanguine. Animals. This is important. This is unfortunate. Married, huh? Huh. If I keep you around, yeah. But the ones who are good with animals are the ones who are most likely to get the thrombo horn through the neck. Alright, at the bottom we've got a... Oh, we're about ranged combat, but we specifically built ranged combat into our ideology. Steadfast. You tempt me. This is a really, really, really bad trait. A tool mechanic. Ah, very neurotic. Get out of here with that. Pyromaniac, tortured artist. All the red flags are stuck to this lady. Alright. I'd much rather have 5 people who just had sanguine and nothing else. Alright, this one is a whole mess of good traits. Industrious, nimble, great memory. Now, nobody is good at medical. And most of these we only have single fires on. This could be a problem. She's got a chicken that's gonna hatch. Husband to blue. So we've got 2 couples in here. 2 married couples right from the start. One person who won't socialize, one person who won't do dumb labor, one who can't do medicine, and one who is a pacifist. This is unfortunate. I feel like you're the weakest link here, but you're the only animal one. So let's go. This guy's awesome. This guy is awesome. Yeah. Yes, he is. Alright. I'm gonna try to get a skill up to 20. And one of you, with your great memories, are gonna get that goal. I want to see what 20 in a stat... Oh, no! Go back! No! I just spent like 10 minutes on that! No! Go back! Fork! Man! Ah, man! Oh, man. Oh, that sucked. Ah, one misclick. Oh, man. Oh. Iron-willed. I don't know what global certainty loss factor is, but aside from being a little bit old, this guy's perfect. Well, he has very little in the way of passions. But it includes animals and shooting. Viable. I want that last party I made. There were 2 married couples in it. There were 3 great memories in it. I liked it. Nudist. Chemical interest. The only thing you do is plants, and our ideology specifically forbids the eating of plants. That was the most not a fit I could ever imagine. Okay. I don't know if trigger happy or careful shooting is better, but considering how much they miss even when their accuracy was at like 17, I did think about a mod that would massively overhaul combat. I have reservations about you, but we'll keep you. Alright, alright. Next up. Psychically deaf is good. A chef. Like, when they have bad traits, they tend to have way more passions, I note. That seems to be a trade-off here. See, we can't do melee. It's against our religion. I mean, we can, but we don't like it. You've actually got animals, though. And you're nice. But you're wrong. You might work out. I expect I'm gonna lose people on the Thrumbo hunt. Alright, let's see. Sanguine! Oh, you're so old! You're too old. Well, good luck with the taming. Oof. Okay, what are we missing? Construction, mining, medical, and intellectual? You can solve all those problems, right? I'm sure you can do all those things. Tortured artist is a heck no. Though you could make a heck of a lot of money that way. You know, Night Owl might actually be a positive trait. I like the idea of having people on a different shift. That's a double on animals and a double on social. Fast walking, too. He's gonna always be in pain. That's a huge problem. This guy will be a problem. Let's keep looking. When the tribe was in deep trouble, who got out? And who did we leave behind? I like great memory. Man, I had that combo that was so good. Fast learner and great memory could have been incredible. Well, this guy does serve certain things I need. We'll be missing a mining, medical, and intellectual starting out, but we'll be okay. I'm so not satisfied. I want that previous lineup back badly. Oh well. Here we go! How's this gonna turn out? Well, we're in the pre-Stone Age. We're gonna have to learn how to cut stone. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through the village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness like your ancestors did. More than that, we have to become greater than the blood machines. Well, there are spiders to eat. Ancient concrete. Navigational beacons. Storage cylinders. Animals. It's just straight up a tank. More marble than I expected. Where's my granite? Alright. I wanted lots of granite. I want granite. Well, there's a decent amount of granite chunks for free up for grabs. Wonder what we can get out of these old cars that someone decided to park in the woods. Alright, we're in a permanent summer. Where are we going to set up our first camp? Remember, we don't like eating plants. Cave. Possibility. With a little work, we could turn this building into something livable. There's a blueprints button. I'm so happy with that. Alright, what do we got for gear? Button-down shirts. Huh. Well, that's good, I guess. I need to find out what all these things do. We could just tuck ourselves into this hole for the moment. Is that jade? Nice. Alright, let's go with this. Sorry, the buttons have been moved around a little. Okay. Chop. Does that select all similar things in the visual radius? I also have an option to harvest only trees that are 100% grown. Now I just want to get stuff out of the house. Okay, we should be able to put a roof up. We've got a couple of these things, whatever they're worth. An urn that probably increases the beauty or something. I'm just going to claim this. This is ours now, because we said so. We will need to do some repairs. It's a fixer-upper. As for our furniture, well, there's not much we can do. Look at our tables, they're different. A lot of our stuff looks different. Oh, bonsai trees. And, stockpile everything. This doesn't need to be a door, this can be a wall. Okay. Next up. Gotta get used to there being additional buttons here. We have a cat. Ooh, we don't like melee weapons. Alright. Quick check. You are... Okay. You are... Okay, there we go. That Optimist is good. I'll have to keep you safe. Iron-willed is good. Kind is something? Might be good, I don't know. Okay. We need a lot of taming. Maybe I should just assume everyone can do animals. That might be better. I'm gonna go with chef. And I'm gonna go for you. And finally, you actually are the chef. You're the real chef. Officer chef, lieutenant chef. Let's go with lieutenant chef. Then what makes you special? Alright. And what makes you different? Nothing. Okay, anyway, lots of taming ability. We just need to get some kibble. Once we've got some kibble... Okay. Uncovered groin. Unhappy. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, Will. Okay. We're gonna need a table. And I didn't see one I could just grab either. So we're gonna have to make one. Let's account for that in the... Alright. We'll get a simple table. We haven't discovered making stools yet. This'll have to be good enough. I do like the new shape of the table. Dark torch! Alright, that's for all of you. I don't like how many things you won't do. Particularly our shaman has a lot. That she's bad at, but she'll do everything. At least. Okay, these are the ones they won't do. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, well. It looks like we've mostly got our stuff together. You know, the best we've got for a doctor, so that's on you. Firefighting is always a priority. Haul Plus. High priority hauling. Right, this is from the mods. I can tell them this has to be hauled right away. That's important. That's very important. Alright, we're going to put handle animal at a high priority. We're going to need to do hunting and other things. So, who is my best? At the moment, it's you. You get the short bow. You get the pila. You get the other short bow. As for the spear, club, and knife, we don't really do that here. Okay. Plant cut. Immediate. It is an emergency. You guys need to cut trees and then we can build walls. Who is... You're going to be building right away. Mm-hmm. Good start. We're incapable of cutting a rock. Yeah, you get those out of there. They know to get rocks out of the house if they can. That's new. That's got to be one of the mods in action. Great. That saved me a bunch of fuss. Okay, guys. With that, we're set up. We just need to get our food and other supplies over here. And, we have the barest minimum. What about a roof? Okay. Chop that down. We're already eating at a table! Like civilized people! I'm surprised eat at a table wasn't part of the ideology options. Clearly, the way they act, it must be a religious thing. Alright, pop that in. He's repairing the walls. These can be knocked down. Alright. We'll have to see what they think of their barracks in the morning. At the moment, it qualifies as dull and dirty. Not a big surprise. We have lots of wood, though, for expanding, and very, very little food. But we have options. Our first goal should be to start making pemmican and to start taming. To make pemmican, let's see, we're gonna need a few things. Oh, Papa, toss a hoopstone ring out here. Knock that down. Alright, very different from our tundra environment last time. I wish they stayed up a little longer. If I played it slower, they would, right? Yeah. Okay, they're cleaning. That's the last problem with this room. Decent! Decent! They think it's ugly. Well, it's because it's partially a storeroom. As much as I want to start constructing things, I think we need to hunt and get the taming started. I am going to drop a research bench in for now. With a stool. And I'm going to add a butcher table. Okay. Alright. We need a little bit of steel. Just a little bit. Who here can mine? Well, no one. Okay. The eventual goal is Thrombo. We have a long way to go to get there. So we'll get some steel, we'll get the research started. The other thing I must have is a fueled stove, which costs 80. Let's see, let's go ahead and toss in... Actually... Hold on. This should be fine. Production. Okay, maybe not okay. Okay, this should be better. We're gonna need a lot of steel, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna construct this little room here as a kitchen. For a floor, we'll use a wooden floor. Ooh, totemic slab. Oh. Not for the kitchen. Maybe somewhere else. Hex tiles. For that ultra technological look. Yeah, we're gonna try out a lot of things. Okay. So we do have a mule, but it's not been trained to do anything. Alright. I might need you to keep digging, Crafty. We have 34 food. We have to hunt. Well. Crafty will get us just enough steel for the stove. We have the wood. Our first hunt. A raccoon! Okay. Drafted hunt. Do not shoot at that. That would get me killed. Okay, we need a butcher's table. We built one. Okay. Ah, yes, of course. Bills. Butcher forever. Alright, which one of you was a chef? Ah, yes. Lieutenant Chef. Please do not do that again. Oh yeah, big cats. If you shoot them, they come to kill you. If you shoot them with an arrow, they get into a fight with the arrow. Oh yeah. Well shoot, that might work out for us. That could have gone very differently though. I need to disassemble things and find out what happens. Everyone's just cleaning the place up, fixing things. Alright, we've got a stove. Where's the meat? Oh, there's the meat. Coon meat! Alright, chef. Cooking is your task. You cook and you construct. What's going on over here? Oh. I was wondering what they were lining up for. Alright then. Y'all should go sleep for the night. We're gonna eventually get to carnivore. Fine and lavish meals, but those are gonna be very expensive by comparison. Pemmican! We can eat pemmican, even though it contains things like corn and berries. Interesting. I need to check on that. Are any of you upset that you ate pemmican? Color? Is that so? Is green our color? I didn't even realize that. Such a noble weapon. Techist and totemic. Really? What did I build that falls into that category? We gotta get some leather and make it into clothing as soon as possible. Alright, chef's on the job. The raccoon made not much. 3 meals for 5 people? That's not gonna work. Should have known a coon wouldn't be enough. Blood trail leads to the bug's hive. Surprised the bugs don't attack you. I guess we'll be eating a cougar for breakfast. And we'll look into hunting other things in the morning. Contains meat. Yes, it does. So, are you going to heal? Or is the blood loss just going to get worse and worse? I don't want these to wake up, and I don't want it to die there. We might send a bowman over there to shoot it as its mobility falls. We're nearly defenseless. Pirate raids will start soon. What do you want me to do about it? I can't build a turret. I can't even make weapons to speak of. All right, boys. Are we gaining skill for this? No. Man, that thing's slow. Wait for it. We'll butcher it. That's breakfast. Okay, next up. We need to hunt more animals to make kibble. We'll also need berries. Well, let's look for berries. They should be plentiful. Here's a spot. Harvest fully grown. Hunter-gatherer powers. Shockingly few berries in this place. Alright, some people are gonna gather berries. We're cooking meals for the crew. We're gonna begin the taming process. Let me see. We should also hunt some things for more meat. I'll wait until I'm sure everyone's ate breakfast. I think we'll start with the boars, since for some reason those are not hostile in this game. Alright, checking. Okay, first off, meat only. Oops. Meat only. That should solve some problems. Could you complain about eating berries otherwise? Okay, if everybody's had their meal... Well, you're not going to be part of the hunting party anyway. Alright. Turn it on. Seems to be working. That's a couple meals. See, I'm afraid they're going to shoot the wrong thing and cause problems. I kind of like the option, but maybe when I have better weaponry. That hadn't changed. Hard to bring down even a simple beast right now. Alright guys, get to it. Kibble. We have food? We have food. Get to work kibbleizing. Kibble! Let's choose a research project. I think we need stone cutting. Electricity is when things really get started, but that's gonna be a while. So I think complex furniture, complex clothing, and stone cutting are the critical things here. Look at all these totemic things, my gosh. Morbid. Lots of interesting options. Spike core. Interesting stuff. I do like my devil strand. Jeez, okay. shelf is a complicated thing to build right now. Reliquary. Let's get stone cutting. Well, yeah, let's do stone cutting. My one guy who is intellectual is super tied down with other stuff he's got to do. Alright. Alright. This should be okay. The rest of the time he should make kibble out of any remaining meat so it doesn't go bad. Everyone else should not be cooking. Alright, research begins! It'll be kind of slow though. Alright guys, how much kibble did we make? 250. That's enough to get a start. Get any of them you can. Just try. I'm not picky. We'll do a boar hunt later today. We're gonna get bedrooms as our next goal. Alright. 2 alpacas. We're gonna need a fenced off area for them, ain't we? That's a problem. Hate the bugs. Can't do anything about the bugs. For now, just pop in a spot here amid the rich soil. I got nothing but male ones. How are they gonna breed? There you go, now they can breed. Okay. I want to know what's in this and this. And this. Okay, storage cylinder, slow. What did you get? I don't think anything spawned. Nothing spawned. Nothing? What about the storage cylinder? You'd think we'd at least get a point of steel. What did we get? Nothing? That can't be right. What if we... we'll have to attack some of these things. Deconstruct an ancient wheel. A naked lady with a bow shows up, asking if we want to buy a wooden war mask. We weren't entirely sure what to make of her. Razor wire does exist now, but it's ancient. Can we make some? Alright. We have a problem in that we don't have enough food. be okay for the night. But one of those new alpacas we just caught is dinner. Tender. Shit, that means he's the only one who can slaughter animals if I leave it like this. Because slaughtering animals counts as cooking. Fine, just don't do it much. Make research a higher priority, that should help. Gonna have to cook dinner and breakfast. Alright, we still have a good amount of kibble. We can keep taming. Alpacas are fine. If we fail to hunt a decent meal, we can always eat an alpaca. They'll provide wool, which we can turn into pants. Everyone seems to be upset at the lack of pants. Oh. A veil. Is that her way of telling us we're ugly? Well. More alpacas have shown up. Sure. Practice your taming skill, guy. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, that reminds me we need to fix some other things here. Okay. Okay. It's a squirrel. You can handle it, right? Probably. Took you so many hits. You broke its. You killed its kidney. Okay. All right. Let's see. Next step. Production. Wow, we are incapable of making any kind of clothing. Actually, that's well. Forget complex, we can't even make a loincloth. Huh. This is a problem. Change of plans. Clothing shall be the first one. Alright, hold on a second. We're getting overwhelmed with alpacas. Good job, guys. We're gonna need to build a fence. Well, I suppose that's a fair thing to do. Ah! All right. A big old ranch. We can create smaller areas inside of it. Alright, next thing I need to do. Followed up. Who's the best? Our medical capacity is pretty bad. Crafty, you're our doctor, eh? Alright, you may carry 3 herbal medicine with you wherever you go. Okay. Okay, everything beyond that fence. In the past, colonists have ignored this and gotten themselves killed by bugs at random anyway. We'll have to hope this game goes better. Alright, we're going to construct the fences. We're getting good on that. We're out of food again. Well, that's okay. There he goes, making lunch. Good, good. I want to hunt all the wildlife. I wish to eat all of it. But we will leave the tasty, tasty wildlife alone for the moment and make our fence. Looking good. All right. Good. So far, so good. Way better than the last time I tried to do the clubman. Last time I tried to do a tribe, didn't go so well. Unwaveringly loyal? Aww. Well, I'm not fond of brawlers anyway. He's plotting his attack even now. Now might not be the best time to take a walk, but you guys just do what you do. I'm watching. Alright, guys. We're ready to receive our guest. Our range kind of sucks. These thorns will slow their movement down. Guys, come on! The thorns slowed him down. We got one hit in, right to the femur! That's already slowed his movement a bit. Okay, now we got 2 guys punching. Headshot! Just a cut. Ooh, right in the leg. And another punch did him in. Okay. Crafty, you're the doctor. Can you do anything? I'm going to tell you to dump the body over there. Get that out of here. Yeah. That should do it. Alright, all is well. All is well for the moment. Furniture, clothing, and stone cutting, though. We must have these things. Alright, we're running out. Well, we still got plenty of kibble. 2 alpacas left to tame. Then maybe the pigs. Yes. Then maybe we'll hunt everything else. Alright, how are the fences coming? Solid. That means we can delete the ring. The beasts are free. They may roam inside this territory. Not suitable. Not suitable animal for pen? I don't quite get it. What do you mean, no allowable reachable pen? Alright, we can go in steps, that's fine. Yoink. Oh no, this hitching spot spontaneously ceased to exist. Are alpacas incapable of... Oh, I know what's going on. I know the problem. We didn't build a pen marker. That's the problem it's having. I get it now. Okay, and if I asked it to now, it would say, yeah, you can take them in. Okay, all's well. We've got meals. That means what our next goal should be is more kibble. However, for that... Hunter-gatherer, go! Okay. Hunter-gatherer, go. We need a grow zone. This fertile soil that we've built next to seems ideal. Fiber corn? What is fiber corn? Oh. It's wood. But you don't have to grow a full tree, meaning you could grow it indoors! That's a huge solution to a problem we had. Alright, between that and Nutrifungus, actually this adds a lot. Okay, we do need ourselves some cotton. We do need a lot of things. Let's go with the hay grass. Mm-hmm. I think that would be the wisest thing to plant for now. Alright. Tomorrow we gather berries, tame more animals, and bring them into our fence. We're going to start hunting more animals, but I think it's time to think about individual bed chambers and what we're doing from here. We do not possess stone cutting, so that means there's only one option. Well, we can try. We've got basically nothing to our names, but... Okay, let's see. You will buy my alpacas. That gives me access to monies. Yes. Yes, this will work. Muffalo. Component, advanced component, fancy medicine, plasteel, intro to carpentry and engineering, complex furniture, and devil strand. I'll take it. That's so expensive. I'm able to make informed decisions this game. So much more familiar with the basics game now. Alright. That book is good. The Psychic Lance lets me catch something. I love this urgent haul command. It's good. Alright, book. The book is going to be a big help. That's going to probably provide more research than our current researchers can do. As much as they desperately wish to learn, they've got a ways to go. Alright, sower, you're going to sow. Continue prioritizing the taming. We've got our first of the boars. Alright, dangerous animals need to be destroyed. Boomalope provide interesting milk. Everything else here can be turned into food. The bugs in particular gotta go. Difficult. difficult, but not impossible. The weapons we have on hand are inadequate. Alright, how's everyone holding up? There's no food. Oh! There's no food. Eating alpaca. Eat a boar. Okay, now beyond that though, how are we really holding up? Oh shit, they've been eating kibble. Oh, that'll make them super unhappy. It contains berries. Well, one problem at a time. I need to prioritize this research a little. I wonder. I'm gonna put this guy on the job. I think he'll do a good job. Alright, we planted ourselves some hay grass. We're getting ourselves a good breakfast. It'll be a while before we have electricity. Oh. Well, that's nice of them. Alright. This water looks like it's flowing, which is weird because it's not a river, it's a stagnant pond. Alright, making kibble. Good. Speaking of kibble. Alright, let's form up again. The three amigos. Let's hunt! Sorry, I meant for her to be on this crew. Okay, that's one. We'll make a coonskin cap out of that. Okay, this thing's dangerous. I don't like it being here. But there's not much I can do about it. Alright, rats! Great thing to make kibble out of. Squirrel. Squirrel kibble. Also good for taming. Yeah! Yeah, yesterday, the end of the stream, it was something else. So now, we're trying the first of the DLC, and I put in just a few quality of life mods. I tried to put in nothing that would change how the game plays, but a little bit cosmetic and a little bit of quality of life. So now I don't have to manually force my guys to clean before a surgery. They'll know to do it. So the DLC is Idiology. And I'm playing a tribe. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Dinner thinks it can get away for sure. Turkeys, do these attack back? Oh, these could produce eggs. There's no male turkey, though. Well, they'll still produce eggs. Let's tame the turkeys. We have ideas. We have goals. We can only eat meat. Let's see. What are the mod names? Let me see what I can do. You can progress your ideology. Oh, hold on. Bulk goods sales. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the list of the mods after this exchange. Where's the trader? Ah, what are you doing all the way back there? I'll describe what our tribe is in a minute as well. They have donkeys! We could breed donkeys. Would that be a smart thing? I'm not sure. Is donkey meat good? I can sell the leather. We don't know how to do anything with it, and I'm sure we'll get a lot more, so... God, nobody has any pants for sale. Don't need parkas. We're the opposite of cold this time. I kinda wish we could have played in the same world that the previous group launched from. Oh well. I'll just take the money then. Alright, let's see. So... we got pharmacist. Minor wounds. Major wounds. Life-threatening. Operations. Ongoing conditions. Yeah, for now. Prisoners. Huh. It doesn't have some of the options that the regular game does. Oh well, I can just do this by hand. Okay. Let's see if there's a mod list. Nope. That was just a test thing. What should we call this? Sure. Alright. Yeah, the hospitality was one of the cool sounding ones, like Combat Extended and other stuff, but I went out of my way to avoid any mod that would change the nature of the game. Even I really want sidearms. I feel like we absolutely should have sidearms, and water should be a concern. There was a mod for that too. I was originally building my colony on rivers because I thought water would be critically important, and then the game just doesn't care. But I left all that out. I know how I can see the mod list. Give me a second. Hold on. If I go back to main menu and I go over here, here's the list. So, blueprints. Oh my gosh, why isn't this in the base game? Common sense. They'll sweep the operation room before doing an operation, so I don't have to manually do that anymore. Cosmetic, just lots of beards and hair. And this is the big one. It puts in a bunch of quality of life. And this is a quality of life. So, very, very light touch on the mods until I get through the different DLCs. Let's see. Make the clothing yourself? I can't. I can't make the clothing myself. It's not an option. It's impossible. We don't know how. We are pre-Stone Age. We don't even know how to make... We don't even know how to cut stone. We can't cut a rock. Because we started the game with... I don't even have pemmican. We started the game with pemmican. We have yet to research a thing. We are working on how to make pants because they all hate the fact that they don't have pants. It's ticking all of them off a lot. Yeah. Also, pemmican might be one of the best foods in the game. I heard an argument that it is the most efficient food in the game, and the argument goes like this. So, when you make a meal, it restores your needs to 100%, but the colonists only eat when they're down at the first notch. Unless you go out of your way, you're wasting 30% of every simple meal. Whereas the pemmican comes in stacks of 75, and they only eat the exact amount that they need. And then, I forget exactly. Yeah, 40 food produces 64 result. So you take 40 product and get 64 product out of it. It literally magically produces more food than you put in. So, yeah, pemmican is actually way better than survival meals in that front. Not that it matters. I would take the survival meals anyway if I had the choice, because they're more convenient to carry. And you can stack them better. But at the moment, we don't even have electricity. We have to learn how to bang rocks together still. Pemicubes, which compress pemmican? Well, that would defeat the whole purpose. Why would you even have pemmican then? You would just make it the same as everything else? Well, then why have it? Yeah. A crafting spot? What is a crafting spot? This must be something unique to the... This must be something... I've not seen this before. This must be something unique to the tribe. The last time I tried a tribe, it worked really badly. Okay, we can do things. Smash Mechanoid! I cannot make pants. Well, this gives me some options, but I still cannot make pants. My tribe likes button-up shirts. So, the shirt is important. So we gotta get something that covers pants, and that's not an option here. We gotta wait for complex clothing. This is interesting, though. We can make some things. I've seen these going around. I could never make them before. It looks like it offers some protection. We could make masks. Social impact. Yeah, we don't have any problems there yet. At the moment, we're just growing hay. So I should cover what ideology I've stapled together. We're transhumanist ranchers. We're only capable of eating meat. Nothing else. They don't like non-meat products. It makes them unhappy. So after this tribe, their village was wiped out by robots, they have a goal in life. They're going to surpass the robots. They have oral traditions about what life used to be like before some crazed Luddites decided to give up tech and live on the Rimworld. Their ancestors were fools! Anyway, we've got a lot of weird stuff in Transhumanist. I had to do Transhumanist because all the weird stuff's in there. We can theoretically have intellectuals and animal tamers. Our goal is Thrombos. I do want an ice castle later. Basically a place that's really cold. Underground. In the desert. We like to burn other people's holy symbols. And stuff. We despise melee weapons. We venerate huskies. We feel strongly about wearing shirts. This is our tribe. And we'll have to see how this goes. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Well, let me turn on. This is the best patch of good soil I've ever seen by miles. This is crazy good spot. Usually the good soil is always little tiny patches far away. I've never seen it this good, but then again I've never really used a regular forest. Sort of regular forest. Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the desert and the scrublands later and see what those are like. Alright, so we'll grow a little bit of cotton. What else can we grow? Fiber corn is really interesting. Yeah, why not? Where you can make normal soil fertile. Alright. Here, turn that off. Alright. Let's see. Where were we? Alright. We're going to try to get the turkeys. I wish I could do something about the dangerous animals, but our weapons selection sucks at the moment. Oh, that's true. Okay, never had to consider bows before. Damage 11. Range 23. Versus the recurve bow, which is just better. Okay. Mad boom rat. Do we even have you or some type of wood that's good for this? Who cares? Make 5 of them. Alright, that's actually really, really scary. But you know what? That's their problem, not mine. Please don't burn down my forest. I live here. The visitors don't care. It's not their home. Smokey the Boom Rat says, please don't set my home on fire! Oh, now you're all eating without a table. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Boom Rat burgers for lunch. Alright, one of us needs to craft. It's you. What is this? Travelers wish for resources. What? A poor group of travelers are looking for help. They're begging for 6 herbal medicine. You can give the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on fur. Travelers will move on after 1 day. A naked woman is begging for 6... Okay. Okay. Here you go. What is with all the nudists? How many nudists have we seen now? They're everywhere. Did we do it? Alright, the beggars got their thing. Alright. Oh, he crafts so slowly. What? Our village was destroyed by mechanoids. How could we deny somebody asking for medicine for a life-saving operation when they were injured by mechanoids? Our tribe, none of the members would be able to look at themselves in the mirror anymore. Alright, we got plenty of kibble for taming. We need to start on those bedrooms. But we could always tame some muffalo! I want to go on a hunt and just eliminate all the vermin. Especially this vermin. I keep thinking about them. I'm thinking about them still. Maybe with recurve bows? Probably not. Alright, let's see. We don't know how to cut stone. But... I suppose this will be okay. No, organ harvesting is specifically on the do not do list with our ideology. We're not playing cannibal organ harvesting raiders today. Alright, let's see. So we need... Is that how I want to do this? I'm gonna need a central storage shed next to a crafting spot. Last few times I've just built a giant structure. This time, maybe we'll do things differently. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's not much. I'm gonna put someone in this bed and I'm gonna see what they think of it. We might be better off sticking with the barracks if I can't afford a better bedroom. I notice we're not able to make statues here. Oh, that reminds me, we got bows now. Wonder how much they sell for. A couple of them are actually good. All right. Level up to the tribe. Let's see. More animals for it. Insects are just helpers. Press G. I could just click on a bed. The question is, how do they feel about an individual bedroom versus... You don't know how to build a bed. How can you complain about sleeping on the ground? Looks to me like it's worse. Looks to me like it's worse than the barracks. Well, I can't build a whole lot better than this at the moment, so... I could use this room as the butcher. Or something. I don't have a use for this room right now, I'll just ignore it. Could make it a woodshed. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. We don't know how to make a shelf yet, but... if I say you are for specifically wood, and you specifically do not hold wood, woodshed. Alright, the taming is kind of crazy. I've never been good at taming, so to have multiple tamers is kind of insane. So how do I begin choosing a chief and because I'm supposed to be able to make a specialized tamer somehow. Yeah, I had a couple Mega Sloths last game. They could even carry stuff. They're amazing. Alright. Wood is allowed again. And we're just gonna seal off this until I need this. Alright. Problem with taming the sloths is they have a pretty high chance of killing my guys. So I'll have to be careful about it. Yeah, you can. You get tons of Mega Sloth wool. You get like 200 at a time. It's crazy. Yeah, we can shift the priority. That's a good idea. Hey there, Bob. Ah. Whoops. Oh no, my keyboard. Ah. I need that back. What are you doing eating kibble? Altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Is that these? Okay. I guess we need to make all these things, but we're kind of busy. All right, let's first sort out why are you eating kibble? Give me a second. Kibble is not on the menu. Stop that. No, you can't eat hay. What's going on here? Okay, none of this stuff's on your menu. Chocolate? Chocolate's fine. You can have chocolate. I won't deny you that. Appetizing meat? What appetizing meat? Alright, we're all on the same page, guys? Oh, crap, that's on. Wait, one of these buttons makes that go away. Okay. Now, if you're hungry, there's no food storage, so all you gotta do is go outside and eat something. Simple. Alright, now, back to this. Why does this cost so much steel? Don't think I need a skull spike right now, thanks. Alright. Begin Sky Lantern celebration. Roll change. Alright. Let's consider for a minute what we're gonna do here. Alright, I think you're a good choice. You can be an animal tamer specialist. I don't have anyone suitable to be an intellectual specialist at this time. You're the best I've got for a chief. But if I do this... They have favorite colors now. If I do this, he's going to be unhappy because he'll want better stuff. Combat command, trials, work drive, leader's speech. Requires a visage mask. I don't have one of those. A pastor converts people, preaches help, needs a head wrap. I don't have one of those either. I can't make a visage mask or a burqa or a head wrap. Well... The animal specialist needs a hood. Can't make that. But it's so good I might just... No, it says required. Required apparel. We'll have to wait until we finish researching clothing. We're almost there anyway. The clubmen have arrived. Another unwaveringly loyal guy with a club? Is there a whole tribe like this? Change in plans. How about you come this way? I always want to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the keyboard to select different colonists, and that doesn't do that in this game. My fingers still want to do that, though. Okay, Clubman is coming, but this time, you're naked coming at us through a briar patch, and we have recurve bows today. This is not gonna go your way. This is just shooting practice. Oh. Wow, we suck. We shouldn't suck. A lot of us actually have pretty good shooting skill. 11, 12, 10. But somehow we suck anyway. He was carrying 20 silver. What, up his butt? He was naked. How was he doing that? Gross. Don't touch that silver. Alright, let me see. Well, I guess you can self-tend. He's probably okay. He doesn't need medicine. Do we not have enough food? This is gonna start to be a problem. Eat a muffalo. As for the body, stuff it in a corner next to the other one. Well, you gotta get your medical experience somehow. Food! You don't need to recruit. Uh-huh. Taking the role of the devil whispering in my ear again. I see. Alright. Food. Good food. Whoa, 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 whoa. You are not allowed to do that. I did my best to make sure you would not be the one cooking. I only want you making kibble and slaughtering animals. And doing literally anything else. Come on, I put the cooking at 4. To be fair, there's not a lot else for you to do. There you go. Tame animals. Train animals. Do we have any animals we can train? Not yet. We'll work on that. Combat raccoons? Nobody expects to attack and immediately get a horde of angry trash pandas thrown at them. There are way too many dangerous animals around here. And the rats and squirrels are never going to produce enough meat. Ah! Alright. Hey, if you want one of the colonists, you can have one. You can have any one of these doomed souls you like. I did not find anything when I disassembled an ancient storage cylinder. Is there a chance I'll find something in one of them or one of the barrels? Or is it just a waste of time to try? Complex furniture! Okay. But that's not actually what we're researching. I think that was the book. That was the book. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. This is actually a huge upgrade anyway. Tomorrow we're building beds. We can have shelving now. We could have leather armchairs. Wouldn't that be nice? I can set it in the details, can I? Hold on. I didn't notice that. Okay. And I prefer to do meals by 4s. Alright, that's great. Thank you. I didn't notice that before. You want to be the first person that breaks down. Oh, I see. I see. So it's just some rubbish. Alright. Better that my colonists spend their time taming. Someday we're going to work our way up to thrombos. But, humble beginnings. That book we bought? It's already got us halfway to Devilstrand, and it's got us furniture. That book was a huge buy. Our actual research ability is terrible. We should take every opportunity to buy books. And we can always sell them off when we're done with them, too. That said, our research speed will get better in time. One of its problems is this isn't a laboratory. We'll fix that, too. Ah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna fix a lot of things soon. I want to get to separate bedrooms as soon as possible. Alright, let's see. Targets. What lives here? That's a target. Alright, who needs some practice with their aim? You do. You will begin the hunting. You know, I understand why guns scare the animals because it's loud noises, but the bow scares them as well somehow. You'd think it would have the advantage of being silent, at least. Until it actually hits them. I mean, my gosh, bows are so much worse than guns in this game. It's oh, what's this? Oh, shit! What do we got here? 21 hours, plenty of time! Cataracts? Flock of Dominance. Yeah, it's one of the factions we don't like. This is our biggest rival among the factions because they're tamers like us, even better than us. But they have exactly the opposite views from us. So religiously, they're about the worst thing for us. A volatile psychopath. Yeah, I don't want this person. As curious as I am about figuring out how conversion works, yeah, I don't want this person. This person's bad news. Well, that said, maybe this will make... Let me check. No, this won't make any friends. No, this person's just bad. Terrible. Do not want. However... And that is how you move 3 pieces of equipment at once. Nice. Can I strip the chairs out of the cars? Alright, I don't actually want this, though. Do we know how to make a passive cooler? 'Cause now might be the moment. Oh, good, we do. Let's see. Crafty will be the first breakdown, you think? Can't make pants, but you can understand a teaching thingy. Yeah, apparently we're literate. Make beds now. I'll wait till the day and I'll make them. I think that would make my colonists incredibly upset if they chopped someone up. I think they would all break down and go crazy. That would be a massive, massive debuff. Hold on a second. No, 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 no. This is your religion. You don't wear t-shirts. That's literally against your religion. What are you doing? All right. There we go. That should make things cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you harvest more organs, you'd get like a -20. And we don't have an organ harvesting ideology. I saw that was in the options, though. Alright, you guys probably want to stay near the house where it's cooler. I think you do. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're getting heat stroke. What can I do to keep you guys busy indoors? I have an idea. Bad temperature? Well, what's it like outside then? Okay, you guys can carve War Mask. You can... I don't know, make veils, I guess. Leather veils, it's weird. Put a strip of leather over your mouth. And, make tribal wear. You're fine. You're sleeping, that's fine. Anybody who's outside, just go inside and make something. Make whatever, I don't care. Just stay indoors where it's cool. That's right, we can sell clothing and we can get better at crafting. Alright. Awful! Well, that might actually be worth less money than the raw materials then. Oops! Okay, it's only 115 out. Remind me, how... Oh, no, no, no. Oh my gosh, you are not prepared. We need that complex clothing so we can make hats. We're 1 point of research away. Huh. Why are you cleaning dirt out there? That was one of the mods I did not... There were several mods I could not get to work, and one of them was being able to define cleaning areas. Basically being able to say, this is the area you clean. See, by saying this is not home, that causes weird problems. Like, I couldn't reload a turret that wasn't inside an area designated as home last game. So, problems. Ritual opportunities soon. Hold on, we'll have to investigate that. Stone cutting. Okay, alright. I'll let you finish that. I mean, you've already started, but... A tailor bench. A tailor bench! One of the mods out allowed Steam to punk as your ideology. So many options. No t-shirts. It's against our religion. Shit, I need those beds. They don't care for the Dalai Lama, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, this is done. Deconstruct. We got some goods for sale. They suck, but we have... Okay, who did this? No! Do I have to go out of my way to explain to you guys? Hold on. I think there's an option somewhere I haven't checked. Here it is. Okay. I don't know. I think you can wear a robe with it. I'm not sure. But nothing that takes away the button-up shirt slot is allowed. Okay. There we go. That should prevent that from happening. Okay. Whew. Time for pants! After that, what do we need after that? The war mask is kind of cool, but it's hot out. That's really made as a something to sell to tourists. I think we need the cowboy hat. We are ranchers after all. I reckon that's what we need. What about this, though? What if we go for the Davy Crockett look? The Daniel Boone. Let's see. It only is good in cold weather. But it's cool. What about the flop hat? What's this one? Okay, it protects you from the cold. There was another one. I don't see it. We might not have access. We don't have access to everything. There was another type of hat that I saw when I was making my ideology, but it's not here. Authority cap. Suppression power. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh, here's the visage mask. We need one of these. So one of my guys is going to need one of those later. We will... Yeah, because we can do the rolls and we can put the visage mask on someone. But let's make pants first and hats for the heat. And we're going to need some more leather. We just used up more. Oh, shit, there's almost no wildlife left. Where'd it all go? The heat wave chased it off? The rats abandoned the burning ship? Well, we could make guinea pig pants. Well, we need a meal anyway. What's it gonna be today? Who's today's dinner? Eat the boar? Eat one of the alpaca? Gonna have to eat something. Okay, was this about a ritual? Almost time for a ritual? Let me see. It's... Let's see. That needs 37 days of waiting. I don't think I have anyone who can start a ritual right now. Public execution. We could do the Sky Lanterns Festival. Here it is. Drum party in 1.7 days. You should do that. I need a leader to do these, don't I? Can we just do them like this? Can I tell you to do... We don't even have 10. It's too hot out. I see. What if I put the ritual spot... Hold on. What if I put the ritual spot here? It feels like it won't work because the Sky Lantern needs, yes, to be outside. I might be able to bring the drum in. Maybe? Let's get our food. Have some hay soon. Okay, let's get these beds done. Okay. Who has my best construction score? Well, you better finish cooking. You've got a busy day ahead of you. Okay, please do anything else. Like, anything else. I don't want you to waste resources by failing to construct. Alright, good. Good. Fine, whatever. Of course the one you made is awful. Of course it is. Alright. See if you can do a better job than that. Not great, but what do you want? It's the best we can manage for now. Alright. Alright. So... should be you crafting. No breakdowns yet. So far, so good. There you go, that's right. Read that. Tamer, could I convince you to do the last 9 work on this thing? Good job. Awful pants. Well, someone's gonna wear them. It's a party for the awful pants. We're so inspiringly awful. We need more leather. And the cotton is coming. Shit, man, there's nothing here. We could turn the bugs into kibble. Those rituals is like right on the edge. Crap, I've lost track of where the rituals are again. 16 hours. 16 hours from now, we can do a fiesta. If we do a good job, which is unlikely, we'll have a 50% chance of getting a new colonist in our ideology to show up. Oh, please, we need this. We desperately need this. Alright, heat wave is over! You guys are free to do what you want again. I won't try to hold you in here any longer. We need somebody to show up to buy things again. Oops. Oh no. Ah! Okay, let's see. They're no longer trying to wear things they shouldn't. Doesn't that make you feel like you're wearing something ratty? Okay, pants and hats are appearing on heads. This is good. Food is short again. Ah, a turkey. And 2 more alpaca. You know what? As ridiculous as it is, I think we're gonna go on a guinea pig hunt. Yep. Success! Good job! Silently in the night, sneaking up on the unsuspecting critters. It survived the first volley. Well, it looks like it's time for our fiesta. That's right, I should have one here. Alright, next we're gonna split up some buildings to get the workshops away. Okay, there we go. All that. Cleaning dirt? No, haul a guinea pig. I don't know what you're doing holding kibble. And yeah, butcher something. Good thinking, man. Alright, let's see if we can figure out our first ritual. Well, we're not... If the party goes bad, it goes bad, but I should save periodically because, you know, shit happens. Alright, how long of a period do I have to do this? It has to happen today. Participants, all 5. We need a campfire. Participant count, low. Drums, we need more drums. Alright, campfire's easy enough to do. Okay. Room impressiveness? Not maybe tomorrow, but it is today. Alright, do you want more drums, though? That's a no-can-do on that. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's an extra 20%. 91%! That's pretty good, I think. Hmm. Give it a go. What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Why are they jiggling like that? Okay, I see. Slow it down. You're butchering in the middle of the thing? Honestly, that's kind of on brand for you guys. Alright, +8 mood for 6 days. Cool. Alright, well, success. You'd think there'd need to be a feast as part of it or something, but I guess not. Guinea pig fur cowboy hat, that's right. I need an animal that can haul. A fox? Tame a fox? What about tortoises? Well, if you got the kibble, you can always eat them later. Wanna try Luciferium? Kinda, but not right now, game. Oh, hey, goats. That means milk, together with the eggs. We're gonna have granite, so we'll have a really good type of wall, and then we'll have marble for the inside. So that's perfect. We're very close to stone cutting. I'm just that if you're wondering why I've been holding off building a bunch of stuff, I want to build out of stone, not build out of wood and then tear it down 5 minutes later. It's just that the research is somehow slower than I expect. Even though I know it's slow, it's still slower. Like every time I'm like, oh, this will only take like, 10 minutes. And I'm still waiting. Like, come on, it's right there. Alright, we got stone cutting. The book's gonna give us this. Do we want booze? Probably. Let's see. Optimal room laboratory. You actually put this in with your research bench, huh? I never knew that before. Weird. I always put it with the production. Great bow. Electricity. I want that. A lot. Steel tiles are good. We used those last game. I'm gonna go for the great bow. I've never really used bows before, but they sucketh mightily. Maybe the great bow will help. Alright. Put that over there. We have 4 meals right now. We're gonna need to pick another animal to eat. The turkeys haven't given any eggs yet. They do give eggs, right? I would assume. We'll eat the last boar. Turn it into bacon. Alright, we can now cut stone. And this might take a little bit. Actually, you know what? Better idea. It'll work faster if I put it over here. Yep, put it out in the woodshed. Okay. As for... Okay. Okay. Granite. Limestone. What do I want limestone for? Marble. Granite. I had to use limestone last game. It wasn't as good. It's getting time for the big harvest. Oh shit! He's got a gun! He has an incendiary launcher! I had my first encounter with incendiaries at the end of the last game. Randy, what are you doing to me here? They have a flak jacket and flak pants. We have a limited time to prepare. I don't like that flamethrower, but you know what? We have bugs. What are the odds? What are the odds? Everything I have is still wood. No combat animals yet. All right. Immediately begin constructing a trap there. The rest of us can hide behind trees. I was just trying to figure out who was the right person to have cut blocks. To have the honor of cutting blocks. I don't know if there's any other place I can really guarantee they'll try to hide. Maybe there? Please go that way. Yes! Oh! Oh! As much as I do want their clothing and armor, this is the best possible thing that could have happened. How's those guns working out for you? Yeah, I hate those bugs. Sucks, don't it? I don't think there's any chance we can catch him before he gets off the map. Never mind. Look at this. There's medicine. I can't get any of the clothing, but I can get the weapons. They killed a Mega Scarab. That's free kibble. I want those weapons. They do sleep at night. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I could try it. I've never seen one of these actually grow up to become bigger. But I have seen one of these spawn a new Mega Spider. I want these things so badly, I might even make the attempt. Well, that was great. That was fantastic. Alright, who gets banished to stone cutting for the next 6 million years? I think it should be you. Alright. Specifically, we need granite and marble. So, we're going to begin cutting the blocks and making a real home. I might actually keep this structure around in some form. I don't really know what these do. Like, yeah, they provide some beauty, I guess? I don't know. Because you could make them, but I've never figured out why you'd want to. But this could totally be something. We're off to a fantastic start. Ugh, limestone. Oh, is it time to begin cutting? Everything's ready for harvest. Sower, that's your job. First look at the thrombos. Someday we're gonna be ranching you. A male and a female, but we have no way. There's no way we could tame them right now. There's no way we could hunt them right now. Detected a mining work site controlled by the Red Cove kinship. What? Component mining site. 2 people. Oh, is this for raiding? Red Cove kinship. Who's that? That's not any of the factions. Who's the Red Cove kinship? That's not even a religion. Who is this? What is this? 12 components. Gonna have to offer me a little bit more than 12 components to do a raid when we don't even have an attack dog yet. There's absolutely no way in hell I can take on a Thrombo at this time. We're getting close to being able to plant Devil Strand. Dry thunderstorm, that's bad news. Alright, well now. We have hay. That could be used as flooring in our coming buildings until we have something better. Oh, we could use it for thatched roofs, except roofing material seems to be infinite and free, so whatever. Once we get enough stone together, boys, each of us gets our own bedroom. Our own house, I should say. Guys, go harvest. Ship to the stars! I ignored that last game and built my own. But there's an alternate victory condition now. I have to figure out how and what. A war merchant. Huh? How? I have to check the pen. Something's wrong. I think lightning may have struck it. We've almost finished learning Devil Strand from this book. Then we can sell it off. Jade knife? The old bows, the pila. Anything we're not wearing. Pigskin pants. Why does that sound so horrible? Okay, we've got a bear! Yes! That's very expensive. A bear. Alright then. A bear. A bear. Let's train it for hauling. And we'll bring it with us into battle once it's trained up a bit. How are you injured? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was... We'll have someone fix that right up. Bear! I'm so happy. Oh, that's another thing I wanted. Was a thing for dismissing those messages. Damn it, we're losing an alpaca. That's my only male alpaca, too. No, it's not. Good! Yeah, you ain't getting away. Oh, no, you ain't. I'll make sure of it. So now I just saw does. All does, no stags. Well, we could go on a little hunt. Harvest berries. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't even need those. I can make kibble out of hay. Yeah. You know what? I can make kibble out of hay. Kibbleize. Oh, all the meat's been cooked? We'll fix that in a second. Alright, team. Let's go on a little hunt. Kind of want a second bear. Still haven't had a breakdown yet. Success. One doe got away off the edge of the map. Such a nice option. Maybe nice isn't quite the right word for it. That's a little too close to be messing around. I'm gonna go for it. But carefully. Can I get away with this? Don't you dare even think of shooting. I think I'm getting away with it. I got away with it! The gun. Get the gun. The medicine. Get the medicine. The bugs. Get the bugs. We can turn the bugs into kibble. That's free meat for using on taming and training. I can't believe they're letting us get away with this. I bet if I touched the jelly, they'd go nuts. They'd probably go hungry, and then they'd attack me because they were hungry. Didn't I send somebody to grab this? Huh. All right then. All right then. Who should we equip these to? I should get another cowboy hat or two. Should make one more. Consume. See, he cleaned before he cooked. I'm so glad they can do that now. Turning insect meat and hay into kibble. Beautiful. He's cleaning between each shot. Well, your training needs some work, but we'll get there. I should call you Wojtek. Where'd you put that? Okay. Yeah, those are just for tourists. Those are just for tourists. I don't think I can... I could attempt to tame mega spiders, but I have a 100% certainty that they'll just attack me. We'll attempt it a little later. Alright. I think we're ready to start constructing further buildings. I think we're done with this terrible barracks. We've now got cloth. We've got all sorts of things. Let's begin. Okay. So, a little village, a little rancher village. Granite walls on all sides for defense. Yeah, probably. A simple walled city. I kind of want to make a house for each person and the workshop that goes with them. You know what I mean? I could store the materials they need for their crafting bench, and then put their crafting bench in the next room. I could turn this central building into a dining room. That's what I'm gonna do. This might be better than what we've done in the past, if less defensible. Depending on how far apart I put them and how I do things, it might still be defensible, though. Let's start with... Let's start with them one at a time. Okay, Tender. You're into animals, you have a side of farming, and you ain't really good for anything else. You're gonna end up becoming a specialist, which is gonna lock you into just caring for animals, so you can go anywhere. You, however, crafty specifically, you want to make things. You want to meet my goal of becoming a 20 in a skill. You're going to need a specific set of rooms. think you can be out back here. Perhaps even this could be part of it. Wooden doors, because every other kind of door is slow. We have no wood? Oh my gosh, we actually ran out of wood? We should learn carpets. So weird not eating plants. It's so weird. We're gonna need to make better beds eventually. Alright, this is your bed chamber. Over here will go the workbenches. One of which will be this one. Okay. The tailor bench. Can we produce anything else of note? An art bench. Marble. Nope, not yet. That's the only thing you'll be producing for now. There will be, however, room for shelving. Most definitely there'll be some shelf space. Bookcase. Ah, here we go. Proper shelf. This is where all the leathers and cloths go. Just those things. Now, eventually we're going to add more. You know what? Ooh, that's a problem, that water. I was just going to build onto it another workroom here. But can't do that yet. This one's for crafty. He'll eventually get more workrooms. Eventually, this will make sense. But for now, crafty is just the sewer. Alright, who gets the next home? In theory, you're the artist, as well as another tamer. An artiste, eh? Eh? I could put another room right here, and they could just connect. Wouldn't be separate houses anymore, though. We'll leave it this for now. Okay. Guys, could you stop? Could you knock it off? That should slow them down for a minute. No, it won't. They're still at it. Oh, well, whatever. They can undo all of this in a moment. Okay, guys. Linked. And you know what goes here? None of this. Okay, what goes here specifically are textiles. Yeah, pretty much just textiles. That's it. Get all that crap out of there. It's been installed. Check it out. The first person's home. He's, well, hopefully he's going to be happy. No longer in a dull barracks. They need a pastor. Who's insulting you? Who's doing that? Playing with ideology, that's correct. This one needs to really shine, but Oak needs mods. I've taken just a few very simple quality of life and cosmetic mods. Nothing that would alter the game yet. I need to play this first before I make decisions like that. So they feel they need a pastor now. Well, I don't entirely know who makes a good pastor. Oh shit, are we hungry again? Hold on a second. Well, I guess we're gonna have to eat something. That one. Oh. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, okay, let me see. Man, we have to eat like every day. I still have yet to see a turkey egg. They do produce eggs, don't they? Or do I have to have a male for them to do that? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, well, whatever. Let's see. Okay. So... I need you to make alpaca burgers. Yeah, biotech. We could have gone biotech this time. I thought about it, but in the end I did this one. One by one we'll do the DLCs. When I do biotech, which is probably next, I'll stack that onto this. I can see a lot of overlap, things that just seem like they would go together between the two. At least that's how it looks on the surface. Okay, you need to keep cutting. Because we still have... Actually, we need wood. Whole tons of wood. Alright, let's see. Keep practicing that taming. Not a male turkey in sight. Horses! Yes. Yaks! Yes. Bring them all in. That's a lot of kibble. That's a lot of kibble. Alright. Your house is now complete. Sorry about the random kibble on your shelf. We'll get that out of there eventually. Going to be a mega... Oh, fork! What happened? So I've talked about this a few times. Okay, I didn't actually set them to the keep away. That's my mistake. But even when I have them to keep away in the past, colonists just run into the bug stuff for no reason. And it's just, no, that doesn't happen. That is so dumb. Why would they walk into the bugs? There is no reason for them to wander into Bugland. I specifically made this zone. I just forgot to key it. Alright, what? I don't know how far back that sets us. But yeah, no, I hate when the bugs are on the map with me. I hate sharing a map with them so much. Alright, one other thing I should have done. You're the best at shooting? Get yourself a revolver. And that terrible thing that somebody left. You know what? Don't equip it yet. That thing's dangerous. Nah, we turn them into animal feed. Alright, let's see. Don't eat the bugs. Eating the bugs is a very bad idea. Alright. I hope you guys can catch a whole bunch of wildlife soon. Alright, we need to get things back to more normal levels. Some things, ones were for emergencies when we needed to set up. Alright, I've got cloth, I've got... Alright. How do you feel about your new room? You haven't made up your mind about it yet? Give it another day. Alright, right, a pastor. I was trying to figure out a pastor. What are we doing with that? I don't really know what I need a pastor to be. Social? Expectations raise. He's gonna need a head wrap. I don't know how these abilities work. Alright, it's required that I have a head wrap. Honestly, I think that's enough for the moment. Okay, he's taking it over there. I don't know, I kind of liked the cowboy hat, but okay, fine. Alright. You're going to be the pastor now. Chance of success 100%. Oh? Well, okay. Okay. You have been upgraded. Let's see what this has done. It has not affected your ability to do all jobs. Good. What? Why? Okay, I guess I can make you a leather burqa. Really? Are you sure? You're a guy. I mean, whatever, you know, that's what you want to wear. Alright, what else? I guess he feels okay for now. We'll just get him what he wants to wear. You better not interfere with the button-down shirt that's part of your religion. Okay, he has convert. Convert someone to the speaker's ideology. Reduce the target's certainty in their own beliefs. Casting time 3 seconds. Reassure. Certainty. Where's the certainty stat? Cancel the effect of a bad memory. Interesting. Preach health. Really? Oh. Wow. He's gained some superpowers here. Well, interesting, and there's no drawback other than the change of apparel, huh? Alright. And he can continue to be a chef and a construction worker and everything else he needed to be as well. Alright, we need to build more houses. He'll get those doors installed and we'll build the next person's house. Well, this one's taking a lot of work, isn't it? I'm so glad we researched stone cutting finally. Ah. Is it that effective? Well, that's good to know. Diseases and infections are scary. Hey! My gosh, it is. That's not for you! Wow, he really made the piece, he really worked hard on his pastor's thing. This is outer, which puts it on the same layer as the parka and duster. But it does not protect against heat or cold very well, but look at how much it covers for armor value. If I could make a thrombo fur parka, it would protect like, it would be like body armor. But the heat would still get to us. For comparison, let me check. The parka is like 64 degrees of insulating against cold, whereas the duster was 27 for heat. 27 for heat. Yeah, there's no comparison. The duster is so much better. Interesting. Anyway, you gotta take that off, man. What? Take that off. Alright, here you go. Okay. You won't get the cowboy hat and duster, but at least you have the all-important religious shirt. Alright, this is how you dress, I guess. Alright then. He's good up to only 96 degrees. That's going to be a problem. That's potentially a huge problem. Let's hope that Devil Strand will fix it by just being better. Otherwise, he's going to have to become an indoor kind of guy. A stone on the scale. Well, that alone is a huge help. We're gonna have horses. I think we needed horses too. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Alright, moving on to the next person's house. I guess it should be your house next, right? I guess. So you're the chef, also the prison warden. That means you should be near the prison and the kitchens. This is not our endgame kitchen, to be sure. We're gonna eventually have a freezer when we figure out how to make those. We're out of food again. Hold on a second. What do we want to eat today? Yaks. We will eat the yaks today. Yep, that is the plan. Okay. If this is going to become our kitchen, or our dining room, then the freezer is going to be over here. His house could be over here, and the prison can be attached to it. I'm gonna bulldoze this. It's in the way now. Pull the roof down. Devil Strand. Okay, we're done with that book. We can get rid of it. And we can plant something super important. It's my favorite crop. Still no breakdowns. This has been a really good game so far. Devil Strand takes so long to grow. I think I'm going to replace the hay grass with Devil Strand. Hadriex? Are they mad that I ate the other ones? I was trying to tame them. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of yak meat, boys. Success! That went pretty well. You're not getting back up. Alright, cool. Let's eat up what we got before we butcher another one. We've got 2.5 days to sort this out. Yeah, you can dump them there, that's fine. Just don't butcher them yet. Like a comedy bit, I keep stopping him right before he gets to eat over and over again. Yeah, don't refill them. Okay. Good. We didn't get injured. We didn't lose an eyeball this time. Much better. I'll probably end up moving this somewhere else. Alright, structure! We're building the chief's house. Let's just plan for a refrigerator here. This will be the meat storage locker. 1, 2, 3. We're building it bigger this time. It'll have to be double thick, of course. Oh, it's asymmetrical. I hate that. Let's fix that. Well, now it is symmetrical, but unfortunately now, well, we can make it work. Okay, this will be the freezer, right? Okay. I could build a thing this way. So they'll go into the house. 1, 2, 3. I need to extend it one more tile. Okay. We go like this. Then this goes right into the middle, which goes right into the dining room. Okay. Guess there's no reason for a door in the back. So meat can be brought in. He can live over here with his house. Food can be brought this way. No, the kitchen should be here. This should be... Alright, let's test our blueprints. Blueprint. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try it. This is so nice. Okay. Their kitchen needs to be there, right? The kitchen doesn't need to be very big. Let's design the kitchen now. Could you, yeah, because this doesn't count as a room unless you put that door in, please. Please construct that. Stop. I need a mod that tells them to get back to a task when an animal walks through it. That's super annoying. Okay, let's see. Right, kitchen. Kitchen. Kitchen doesn't need to be much. I think the stove is 3 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. This is big enough. You could put 2 stoves in it. If we ever need that many. Then We have the freezer right here, right outside of it. So the meat into the dining hall. Now all we need is his actual house. Well, I mean, or would it be better to put it here? And then he can go straight into the kitchen. That would make way more sense, wouldn't it? Probably. Goes in the morning, eats, works in the kitchen, goes home. An awfully small room, though. This will never do. It's got to go down here, then. Alright, let's say we put his house here. Okay. Let's say we go with this. And for at least the moment, we grew all this hay grass, so we can just slap down a hay floor. Yep. Okay. He lives here. This is the kitchen. This over here is the storage room for meat. We could use it as a bedroom until we discover electricity, I guess. I don't know what we'll do with this stoop. All right. This is awesome. I'm supposed to end the stream soon, but just a little more. At least let me plant my Devil Strand crop. With all this smoke leaf and kibble and crap. We're gonna need a storeroom soon. Oh, a whole collection of wild boars. Rhinoceroses! I'd love to ride into battle on a mighty steed. A heavy tactical unicorn. Yeah. I definitely cannot hunt those boar. The rhinos would go crazy if one arrow went off track. It's a prisoner's favorite. They practically break down the door for more. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, I had one of them eat kibble when I didn't want them to. I had to go in and tell them manually stop doing that. I'm literally making it out of hay and bug meat when I can get away with it. Arte. Could you guys, like, actually construct things, though? it's it's kind of important. Like, I know you have all these other tasks to do as well, but alright, start turning the meat into kibble. There's no way we can preserve the yak meat. Alright. Hard at it. I'm looking forward to building those granite walls. Most of it's pretty easy. This is the stretch that's going to be hard to defend. But we won't have to fear random attacks by animals anymore once we've walled the city. Nothing on four legs will be a threat to us ever again. Until we fail at a tame attempt on a thrombo, of course, then, you know, well. Hey, Suntrap! It's been a while! I don't know what you're talking about. We're trying ideology today. Our characters here, this tribe has an ideology bent around not eating their vegetables. They're very serious about it. No, I don't know how to fight the bugs without getting myself killed. I'm afeared of the bugs. Remember, we started out as a pre-Stone Age society. We didn't even know how to cut rocks. And although we've come a long way, we're still researching how to make a better bow. I'm not going to go in there with recurve bows and hope. These things will destroy me. I contemplated using a bunch of wood and setting it on fire now that I've got this thing off of one of the raiders. We've got an incendiary device. But I'm afraid that they'll just shoot through the wall, and then I'll have a bunch of angry, flaming mega spiders, and I don't think I want that. Yeah, the robots. The end of the last... You should watch the end of the last stream when I finally built the spaceship. The robots went crazy. It was terrible. It was the worst. I don't know. The Ewoks seem able to kill robots with rocks. Works for them, why not for us? No, we're transhumanists. As part of our ideology. We're literally prehistoric Neolithic cavemen who dream of becoming cyborgs after robots burn down their home village. They want cybernetic arms. They want cybernetic legs. They want sleep accelerators and neural superchargers. They're, well, we're gonna learn how to make beer and carpet soon. Electricity is... We'll get there. We'll get there someday. The important thing is that we're really, really, really good at taming. And that means we have lots and lots of tasty animals to eat. That's the important part. Speaking of tasty animals, are those... Okay, they're no longer sitting on top of the rhinos. I think I can do a pork hunt. Ancient mega cannon barrels. I think we can go bring home the bacon now. Oh, the yak spoiled. I took too long. Oh well. Let me see. Who was this one for? Right, this was for our pastor. Hold on a second. Lieutenant Chef. Why is there no food? Make food. Yeah. Yeah. The only animal I've got right now that could fight is a grizzly bear. But it's a grizzly bear. So, I feel like that's a pretty good one. Alright, guys. Let's go hunt some pork. Break out the recurve bows. You just send out a battle cow. I'm afraid I'm not allowed. Let me tell you, caribou are terrifying when they fight. But most of these animals, like the alpacas and the goats, they won't fight. They just won't do it, not unless they've got rabies or something. So, I can't. Presumably in the far future, they gene modded or bred these animals into not fighting back. Or something. What do you do when your guys absolutely suck at aiming? Just stack a lot of them together. Okay, honestly, we don't have electricity. We can't refrigerate this, so, unless I want to turn it all into pemmican, which I do not. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not for rotting meat. Oh, no, no. Do not store rotting meat here. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. No. You put the rotting meat outside the fence. Yeah, over in the wet. Okay? This is where rotting meat goes. Okay, now you take that thing. You take that thing and you get that away from my food. Some people. Alright, butcher. Oh, don't make kibble. Butcher. Oh, I know what the problem is. There. Alright, now go to our new kitchen. It's kind of unfinished. And cook everyone's dinner. We're still in the initial steps of setting up the base. That's why I'm literally using hay grass for flooring. And, well, it's a work in progress, okay? We're working on it. Infect them into rabies first. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. I've had my colonists infected with scaria. I've had to treat them for it. When you get attacked by rabid animals and they bite you, you get rabies too. Even in the base pre-DLC unmodded game, it was a problem. I don't know what happens if animals bit other animals, but, you know, that didn't happen. Maybe that'll happen to us this game. I don't know. That's right. Research on into the night. Okay, until further notice, I'm gonna ask you to just use this as a bedroom. I know that's not what it's for, but Until further notice, it is. A transport pod crashed. Who's this? He believes in Dio justice. Hold on, which ideology was that? Oh, yeah, we can work with these guys. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad. Berserkers, ranged specialists, advent of war, gladiator duels. We'll have to see. I really want to see what it's like to convert someone's ideology. Oh, he's got a button-down shirt. He's almost one of us already. His childhood was on an illegal underground organ farm. I see. His body was used to grow organic implants for wounded mercenaries. This upbringing has left him haunted, but has given him a unique understanding of human biology. He's incapable of violence or caring for anyone. He's very neurotic and volatile. There's no way in hell we're letting this guy join the colony. This guy's a nightmare. He also wants to live underground, and we're as outdoorsy as it gets. No, this guy is no good for us. So we definitely won't keep him. It doesn't look like he belongs to any of the factions. So nobody's gonna care if he lives or dies. We can just take care of him and send him on his way. Who is my best doctor again? We really don't have a doctor. It's you? Alright. Tend to him as best you can. And we'll put him here. Okay. Alright. What happened to you? You were clearly in a fight and then ejected in an escape pod. Alright, fine. Go ahead. Eat a meal. I don't care. We'd have to take him as a prisoner. So he does... What faction do you belong to? He has to be an enemy faction then, right? Crispman is your enemy from Calor. Okay, hold on. Who's that? Oh, I want to make friends with them. If I can. It's going to be tricky, but... Yeah, I definitely want to make friends with them because, to be frank, we don't have any friends, and that's not good. So... Okay. Alright. Change in plans. Change in plans. You're not getting a medical thing. You're getting a prison. Yes. You are now a prisoner. Alright. What if we convert him and then send him back? Does that have... Can you cause the other factions to change their dominant ideology? I wonder. Alright. Recruit. Convert. Oh, his willpower is super weak. Alright. I don't see where you convert them, but that's okay. I'm going to release him as soon as he's able to walk, and that'll give us plus 12 with his faction. So, it's a start. I don't know why they'd want this guy back. I can understand how he got into a fight. Good grief. He probably went nuts. Started all kinds of shit. Alright. Must be a new feature. Did add Scary Infection to melee attacks. Ah. Okay. Because, yeah, I noticed a bunch of the mods were for features that were already in the game. Like wall lights and things. Did you... Oh, we need wood. And stones. Alright, hold on. Turns out I was wrong. We didn't have enough marble blocks. Get on that. Further... Harvest fully grown trees. Go. I love that feature. Alright, once we've built out a couple more buildings, we can start working on the next... oh, yeah. Right. You're actually supposed to... Should the prison be here? How big of a prison do we need? He's got to be in the neighborhood of the prison, but also we need to be able to take food to and from it. It would make sense to put it here, or maybe up here. I think I should put the prison here. All right. I'm going to build an extra large prison so that I can put a bunch of nice stuff in it. We'll build a nice prison. Wait, what am I doing? Wooden doors? No, no, make marble doors. Wait, why am I making it out of marble? I should make it out of granite. That's harder. Oh well. So, we'll make a nice little prison. We'll put in a chess table, a chess set, maybe maybe a pool table, maybe a piece of artwork. Lady Death has been raiding the workshop for DLC, it seems. Possibly. How do you tell what the fans want? You look over and see 90% of them downloaded a DLC, and you say, hey, that sounds like the fans want this thing. I have no idea what the legal snarl on IP looks like for that, but... hopefully I'll never be in a position where I have to worry about that particular thing. Your caravan is led by a nudist. Why are there so many nudists? None of the religions demanded nudity. Yes, they did. Hold on a second. One of the religions demanded nudity. One of the ideologies specifically all the women had to be naked. Right. I'll look into that. Okay, we can sell them animals. That is great news, because guess what I have to sell? Only one thing. Animals. And of those animals, the horses are worth the most. So let's sell them some stallions. Keep one stud and the 2 mares. That's pretty good. I think as ranchers that we liked horses. You have questions about that ideology? Wow. Okay, we're done with this book. Well, shit. A book on taming is like exactly our thing. Bionic tongue, bionic spine, insanity lances. Buy the components. Those will be handy later. Yep, horses for components. Okay. Tortoise eggs, fertilized. Interesting. We could grow a couple tortoises. Except I already have those, so bleh. Oh, I need to make an egg box. I'm wondering if I should sell any of the other animals. I'm not sure. Oh, it's 4 silver. It's a rounding error. Tell me, which faction are you with? She's wearing a bowler hat. Is that allowed? She's actually with the cooperative. That one doesn't have that. That's the communists. Why is she just wearing a hat and nothing else? Maybe the existence of the nudists? Here it is. The Ranch Creed. Human primacy. Female clothing. Fully nude. Everyone. So, they're polygamists too. Maybe the existence of this religion has made just walking around naked more societally acceptable. Just because these guys exist. I don't know. They literally call themselves virile. It's the ideology of one of the tribes. Okay, so building a proper prison, then we still need bedrooms for 3 more people. Keep getting that construction skill up, man. We need good construction. Okay, looks like we're out of meat again. What is for dinner? Well, male alpacas can't breed, so those always make a good meal. Let's see. Goat. Food. We should be getting milk, too. Man, I can't wait till we can build a freezer. Food. Oh, we kept an extra stallion around. Oops. Food. Alright, that'll probably be enough for dinner. Okay, knock it off with the kibble. I know it's the only way I can preserve meat right now, other than pemmican, but... Gilligan. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a... Wait, no, is that the right song? I think that's the right song. A 3-hour tour. Yeah, that's the right song. A 3-hour tour. It's been so long. I bet you there's secret rooms in this. If I cut into this here, bet you anything I'd find secret rooms. Is this donkeys? Yeah, I'd like some donkeys. I'd really like to do wargs again. Those were epic. Fellow carnivores. But I'm kind of afraid to try. I don't think I'd win a fight if it came to it. Resurrector serum. You know what? You know what? How far is it? We have horses. We have horses. Yeah. I'll do it. It's not even that far. That's great. Yes. My gosh, I am loaded down with quests I'm not interested in, though. Farming site. They have loads of rice. Yeah, they definitely put an emphasis on missions if you want to live as a raider. Okay. Devil Strand. Devil Strand. My favorite crop. With real ruins, you get bits of ruined bases. That sounds great. Oh, I'm looking forward to Odyssey very much. Okay, this here is a prison. And you know what its flooring is? Same as everyone else. Straw matting. Get used to it. You get a bed of straw. Are you... Oh, no, nobody's feeding you. There's no food. Okay, I see the problem. You're sitting around meditating when you should be... No, don't eat raw meat! Oh, you people! Could you just wait 30 seconds? And he would cook meals. Rare thrombos. I want so badly to hunt you. Almost as much as I want to tame you. Okay, hopefully that guy will get better and get out of here now. You've enjoyed our hospitality long enough, you ungrateful outlander. It might. Hard to say. See, I know that raw meat is not on their list of things that are allowed to eat. They can have pemmican. They can have chocolate. Okay, they do have raw meat. What the hell is that doing there? Oh, that was the problem. I guess that was still checked. Alright, somebody's gonna have to get to work crafting a lot of things. But we're a little bit busy right now. Problem is, this guy's the chef and the construction guy and the warden all in one, and that's just too many roles for one guy. Alright, so far we've made 2 people's homes. Let's figure out the next person. You are my plant specialist. And you feel a little bit artistic, huh? You're not the only one. But at the end of the day, your primary task is to plant things. I think I'm going to tear this out and build your home here. It might actually be okay to build it a little further out, honestly, but whatever. You just need your house here so you can eat and then sow. Oh good, we got rid of him. Oh, thank goodness. That's great news. Okay, could I convince you to do a little bit of that? Okay, that's enough sleeping. Get to work. Check burgers for stone slabs. Huh? Alright, that does it. I'm not fighting you on this. Get to work. Hold on a second. There, now he won't injure himself. I don't need somebody losing an eyeball again. Alright, with that... Oh, Fork, the prisoner. What happened? Hey, we just built a prison. How about that? Go capture that guy. Okay. Structure marble. Alright. We'll never do wardening. How about you? There you go. How do these people survive? Can't even walk off the edge of the map without passing out. Is that right? Is that good? I don't know. And your flooring will be straw matting. And you don't get to have a tree in the middle of your room. That's just too much to ask for. And this will be also Devil Strand. Because I don't know what to do with all this smoke leaf. We'll have somebody mash it up and sell it, I guess. Guys, could somebody immediately take care of that for me? Thanks. Okay. This person might want an art bench. We've got two people who want them. If I put them side by side, I could put the art bench between their two homes. That's not my problem. Yet. Why is everyone running over there? Oh, don't play this game of deciding random spots all over the map are my home. I hate when you guys do that. No, you're not fighting that fire. You're ignoring it and hoping it goes away. Like sensible people. No, seriously, that fire's out of control. It won't work. Don't deal with it. Tame bison instead. Keep practicing that taming skill, and someday you'll get a thrombo. Wait a minute, the thrombos are safe to tame? Is that true? Let's test that immediately. I thought the thrombos would turn on me the moment I tried. Excuse me, could you get those out of the way? Thank you. Who's my best? Who's my very best? You've got an 11. You have a 12 now. You've been practicing. Let's see what happens. Hey! Shit. Well, we'll have to try again next time. I'm super curious to know. Oh. Oh, right, of course, that's my fault. Still haven't had a break, so we've got no one named Mert yet. Anyone who wants one of these doomed souls named after them, let me know, and what conditions or pick you want. Do we have no food again? Okay, he had a simple meal in his pocket. Let's see, what do we want to eat today? Oh, you know what I need to do? I've been forgetting, neglecting my egg box. Which I'll just, I guess I should put it indoors, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably better. As for tomorrow's meal, how about a Twinkie? A turkey or two should feed 5 people. And a yak. The grizzly bear is trained to fight and is training to haul now. I need another grizzly. We can train him. Okay, also that quest is now open. I need to... I'll get a 1-up. One time we can fix something. Okay. I guess we'll end the stream with this little journey. We've still got 2 people who haven't got their own beds. Oh, that's because... Okay, this is supposed to be for sower. Alright. So then... It's Tender and Tamer who don't have their own homes yet. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the donkeys, and you're going to take some alpacas, and some stallions. Okay, I'm willing to bet that you're going to move way faster than anyone I've ever sent before, because you actually have riding animals. And if there's one thing I have in abundance, it's leathers and the like. So we'll turn in the quest, we'll sell a bunch of stuff, and we'll see what we can buy from them. I don't know if they'll buy some of this junk. But you know what? It's not going to slow me down any to find out. I'm honestly terrified of using this, that I'll set everything on fire. It's so cool, though. If I was in the frost biome, I'd be using this all the time. You sure that's good enough? It says you don't got no days of food. Alright, guys. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly make some food that she can bring with her. Load 4 meals into the caravan. Quick. All right. Shit. Need to pay more attention to the prisoner. What is going on with these? I see. I had him pushed down. Okay, we'll make that a permanent one going forward. Everyone's gonna be upset by that. Get that out of there. Amazing cultivation simulator. You know what? I've seen Seth's review of that one. All right. It looks pretty wild when a building can just get up and attack you. When your favorite colonist can suddenly be turned back into a regular old turtle. Yeah. Alright, as soon as she finishes this, I should have put a hitching spot in the middle instead of letting them do this. She's doing it the slowest, stupidest way possible. Anyway, once she gets away and does the trade, we'll end for today. And you know what? Although I don't have enough homes for everyone yet, I need 2 more. I think we got a pretty good start to the ranch. We keep getting that tamer skill up. And you know what? I really hope I can tame a couple of thrombos. I really do. I really want them. I want to breed a bunch of thrombos as our long-term goal. And that's not even getting into the Ice Palace side of things, but oh, we're not there yet. Alright, what we need to do, these are all going to go bad. These are all going to go bad. Emergency. Please haul everything in. We're going to get ourselves a lab. We're going to get ourselves all sorts of things. It's going to be great. Okay, she's finally going. Please don't go anywhere near the bugs trying to get off the screen. I don't trust you guys. Hey, look, we emptied this. Let's fill it again. Alright, you really need to grow all of the things. You should be. There's the problem. Okay, that should get him to planting the mushrooms. The caravan's already... Holy shit, that was fast. I've never seen it that fast. Trade. 1,000 cloth, as you requested. Now, let's see what else we can do. Oh, you sell donkeys. Hens? You know what? This might be better than turkeys. Let's take these and just eat the turkeys. I bet the chickens are better. Emergency rations. We can take some emergency rations. Chocolate. We don't know how to make it for ourselves yet. Okay. Ooh, that alpaca wool is valuable, isn't it? A little bit of psychite tea. Steel, uranium. We have no doctor. We could instantly make a doctor if we bought these. Yes. Death acid if fire. A chest implant preventing the enemy use of captured equipment. Upon a user's death, it releases powerful chemicals to dissolve the gear in contact with the user's body, but doesn't do any damage. If it's not an explosion, what's the point? I have never seen an enemy with this. I have never seen an enemy use this against me. And I don't know why the player would use it. Booze. So expensive, but we do need a doctor badly. We need the doctor. On the other hand, we could just buy guns. Well, you know what? That's a pretty good question. Why don't we just buy guns? A heavy SMG? Yeah. You know, as much as we need doctoring, maybe if the enemies were just dead, we wouldn't get stabbed in the first place. How about a machine pistol, bolt-action rifle, or chain shotgun? Which one would you want? The machine pistol is cheap. It's gotta be better than a recurve bow, right? I mean, we're still researching the great bow. I'll take one. We'll get a little bit of doctoring. We'll split the difference. And one big-ass gun. And beer. Yes, beer and guns. American healthcare right there. Psychite tea, chocolate. Let's never have a break. Okay, that's too lofty a goal. I'll never accomplish that one. Oh, they have a marine helmet. Oh, gee. Mega screen TV. Let's just go with this. Yeah, holy shit, we move fast. We're just right across that desert. Will the payment processors back off of Steam? I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be part of a larger thing. 2 tribesmen ambush him. Shit. You know, on principle, I want to refuse and fight, but this person's got a bow. That just tells them that they can accost me more. Sad. Well, what can you do? They got me. I don't know, with all the things that's going on with England and all the other governments, it seems to be part of a larger thing. I don't really believe that it's about the Australian group that nobody's ever heard of. I don't honestly believe that's their motivation. I think this is what they want to do. I don't know. I think larger forces are at play, is what I'm saying. But I have no insider knowledge. I don't even have a very good finger to the pulse on this one. Because I've been out of the loop on just about everything for the last 2 months. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that anything... There's gonna be new payment processors that are gonna come into being. It's not gonna be because of this, but because of all the other crap they've done. There will definitely be new payment processors in the near future. So, you know. The problem will be corrected in time. It's just not yet. Okay. So, we should have in here somewhere... I kind of think I should make a break straight for electricity after this. Make a bunch of nice bows and then go for electricity. The freezer is just so important. Alright, we should end for today. Alright, we've got a skill trainer for animals. I should save that until we get the next shot of the thrombo, because XP degrades and all that. The submachine gun. Who gets it? I let you have the revolver, so I think it should go to Tender as the second best shot around. You don't need to be a good shot when you output that many bullets. Okay, there should be a medical trainer here somewhere. Aha! And currently old Crafty is our best medicine man, so... Boom. Medical of 8. Man, this kind of really sucks, but... we need proper storage. This place was never meant to be a storeroom. So, tomorrow, we need to get a real storeroom. We need to get a art shack along with the next few houses. When we get the last few houses out, we might even have enough rocks for that right now. When we get the next few houses down, we're then going to need to build the outer walls to keep us safe. a science lab to science in, we'll get the research boosted way higher when we have a proper lab. And, although we're doing great, sooner or later the enemies are going to heat up a lot. We need critters that can fight for us. Because unfortunately, these animals don't do that. The only ones that do is the bear. So, we need to get attack animals and raise those as our default method of combat. We're not going to rely much on turrets, but we're going to have to get EMP at some point. We're working on the Devil Strand right now. I want to get more rolls. I really, really do. Unfortunately, this guy cannot become the master animal tamer. He's got another skill that's too important. This guy could. She could become the dedicated animal tamer. And I've been thinking that she would from the start. So she might use that skill trainer thing and then take on the role. She'd have to wear a hood. She would lose most of her other abilities, but a 200% train and tame. I think we should just do this now. Let's make a hood. Well, this'll be the final move today. Your role is set. Successful role change. I'm really sad we have to give up the cowboy hat. They should have made the cowboy hat the favorite apparel. We also need to get electricity and light our homes. I could just use torches for now. Alright. Her roles are significantly restricted now. And she's got a big road to climb on the animal handling, but I'll let her use this. Ooh, wow, 11 already? That's crazy. Okay, here it comes. Ah, that's a decent hat. Ah, they really, really hate the fact that prisoner died. Yeah, we can't get away with nothing with this religion. Anything happens and they'll be all very upset. So you are pretty well dedicated to just taming, but you can still do art. You'll split that with the farmer. We'll put the art supplies between the two of you. But a 200% boost. That's crazy. That's insane. Animal train chance doubled. Training speed doubled. Taming, just everything. Yeah. We're gonna get our thrombos. And she has a new superpower. Cooldown of 20 days. But she can calm an animal once and a half in a month. Oh man, this is an insane bonus that she got. Crazy. And although she's been limited from a heck of a lot of roles, she can still cook and clean, she can still clean and haul. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it. I hate the people who refuse to cook and who refuse to haul and clean. That always ticks me off. We have, at the moment, the transhumanist side is completely blank at the moment. We got no intellectuals to do the scientist role. We need more people. We need to convert some people. Join our cult! Ah! We shall see. Karate chopping. That's how you calm it. You hit it in the head over and over until it stops attacking and backs off. It's a fantastic technique. Alright, done for today. Done for today. So until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Ah, this is awesome.